y'all go? It's your boy, the Savior Six Drops, and we're back at it again. What we're gonna do is, we're still not starting the main mission yet. What we're gonna do is, where the hell I'm at. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna do the Ron Hope mission.
Here to talk?
Because we want another ship. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm still not sure. There's so much to do. I know I don't want to start the main mission yet. So I can go here, knock out the Ron Hope mission. Or we can go to Jemison and start the UC mission. The UC mission line. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start that mission line first because, yeah, the sooner you knock that out, the better. And I can wait on the new ship. Yeah, I can wait on the new ship. No, actually, no. I want to do the Ron Hope mission first because, yeah, getting the extra ship. That's the move.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I'm just curious on how the main story will play out. If everybody already knows who I am, you know. Because the main mission usually leads you into a bunch of these storylines.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
I wanna
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though.
try to break
Guess
it,
I'm not used to
basically.
The mayor's all right. Always painting 2 rows.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
Yep, we know this.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe,
we know this.
we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time.
Yeah.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So,
I asked him
what's it gonna
two
be?
questions.
Are you ready to sign up with the
Did you play
Freestar
Oblivion?
Rangers?
The answer was yes. Sweet. Did you play Skyrim? The answer was yes. Okay. So when Starfield came out, you had expectations. I had no such expectations because I didn't play either. So I just judged the game on what it is, no expectations behind it. It's fun. I had no frame of reference. You know what I'm saying? So, it's fun.
Before
games
I
I
hand
played
you
were-
a badge, I need to know you can
I
handle the
played
job.
The Outer
You
Worlds.
helped out with the hostage situation,
I
but
played
sometimes
Elder
people
Scrolls
just
Online.
get lucky. Tell you
I played
what,
Elder Scrolls
use
Online.
the mission
Then I
terminal
played
and
the
take
Outer
one of the
Worlds.
listed jobs. Your choice.
And
Come back
now I'm
alive,
playing this.
and we'll talk about you joining up.
You know, I got into it late.
Then I suggest you get going.
So I was like playing action games. So it doesn't matter which one of these I do. This will be the fastest one though.
Well, hey there.
Who are you? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm out. But yeah. I have no frame of reference. So just on the game alone, shit, it's fun. I dig the shipbuilding, you know what I'm saying? The adventure is cool. People are like, the exploration isn't good. I mean, for me to say I haven't played Skyrim or Oblivion is kind of false. I've tried them, but once I leave and they be like, okay, your first mission is over here. Walk to there. Once I start walking, it's like, okay, I've been walking for a few minutes. This is it, and I get bored and I play something else. So I could be pushing buttons within, you know what I'm saying? And just go out, find shit, and go out and explore and find shit with no guidance, and I can do other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's not fun to me. Like what's the name of it? Path of Exile. My buddies are playing it. Right? The crew I usually run with, they're all playing Path of Exile. I couldn't get into Path of Exile because the first time I played it, I went out. Okay, they told me to find some shit. Just go out, run around, and find whatever. You know what I'm saying? Find the next way. And okay, I go out, I'm running around, I'm trying to clear the area. I can't find it. Okay, I'm looking. After a while, I got bored, turned the motherfucker off. Fuck it, I'll come look for the motherfucker later. When I came back, all the map that I had cleared out was covered again. So I had to clear that. I was like, oh no, fuck this. I'm not about this. Now, you know what I'm saying? Because know, it's like, nah, I'm not about to spend time searching around in the dark trying to find something to fucking do. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have the things to do in front of me, and then I choose what I'm going to go do. I don't want to have to spend time finding. Time is precious, and wasting time going to look for the next thing to do is, you know, it's just not that fun to me. You know, like I tried playing Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster. I haven't gotten that far in it. I got into a dungeon, got to looking around the dungeon, and I ended up getting stuck. I rage quit twice because I couldn't find a way out of the motherfucker. Then once I finally found my way out, I'm still searching around for this one particular thing, and I can't fucking find it. I've been searching this whole area for like 3 days looking for the same fucking thing, one thing. And I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. Go fuck yourselves. I'm not about to keep searching for this shit. And then the first thing somebody told me was, well, you can just go to Reddit and look it up, or you can just go here and look it up. Fuck that. If I gotta go do outside research to find some shit just to progress, go fuck yourselves. I'm straight. I can do something else with my time. I'm not that pressed. So, I mean, that's just me, though. Everybody's different, you know. The fact that these missions are just fucking right here, laid out in front of me, and, you know, hey, it's just easy for me, you know. A to B. My time is precious, and I don't like wasting time searching. Time is their most valuable commodity. Once you lose it, it's gone forever. So, just doing some shit just because shit ain't fucking fun. Go search around for 40 minutes. You know what I could have been doing in that fucking 40 minutes instead of just searching blindly? The only game that doesn't do like map markers or give you guidance that I fuck with is Armory Forging. And that's because they give you a map, they give you, a topical map, they give you a compass. You know what? I can work with that. I can figure it out. It's a war game. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. Real world type shit. Okay, sweet. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? There's chances of getting ambushed, all type of good shit. It's fun times. You know what I'm saying? Fun times. I'll fuck with it, but as far as like just adventure games, it's hard for me. I lose interest in it and be like, yeah, fuck all of this. Okay, let me quit talking and focus up, because I need to scan these planets. Oh, this planet? Shit, one planet, huh? Wonder what that is. Let's pull up. What's going on with this? Let's pull up and see. Now, don't get me wrong. I knew what gaming was like when those games came out. Oblivion and Skyrim did come out, and if I would have played them back then, I probably would have enjoyed them, because that's just how gaming was back then. It was, but yeah, I still, just searching for shit, and nah. High level ADHD, basically. High level 88 speed. It's not gonna hold my attention. I can't fuck with it. I'm trying to avoid doing that. Metals. Wish it was some shit I needed, but we'll take it. I can figure out something to do with it. Mod up some weapons with it. Alright. Yup, we got it. Let's see. Eliminate unused keys. Ooh. Alright. Yup. Cash rules everything around me too, shit. Dang. People folded up in here. Second mate curled up on the floor up under the desk. Ship's cook. Why the ship's cook got a computer right up front? That's crazy. I'm not a doctor, but Captain Volpe has instructed me to do my best to understand the condition that has befallen some team members of our crew. Wesley and Matt seem to be in unbearable pain, yet they can barely express it as paralysis seems to be setting in across their bodies. Gina's trying to comfort them as I look for any record of any sickness like this. Oh shit. One of our crew is falling ill. It starts with fever, then paralysis begins to set in after the body rids itself of fluid. Symptoms so far have been advancing at different rates, but the trajectory is consistent. I feel as though I'm getting closer to understanding what is going on, but not fast enough. Was able to run some blood tests on Wesley, but nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. If we had a real medical bay, I might be able to find out more. But as it currently stands, I've about exhausted all my research. I have to solve this myself. Damn, what the fuck is going on? The spread of conditions is strange. It seems to be spreading, but not in a matter of contagious disease. It seems like we've all been afflicted with a condition that accelerates at different speeds. For Wesley and Matt, it set in fast and destroyed their bodies faster. For others, it started later and progressed slower. But for all of us, it seems to be present. If I can't understand the pattern, perhaps I can pin down the cause and we reduce from. Okay, that's what the rest of us survive. I figured it out, and it's not good. I performed an autopsy on Wesley. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was out of ideas. I put a bit of brain matter under the microscope, and it was absolutely crawling with some strange microbe like aphid fisting on his nerve ending. His nerve paths were crawling with him. On a hunch, I tested the minerals we mined. The raw materials were clear, but the puddles of water from the melted ice were teeming with those things. They must have been released in the thaw. The microbes that latched onto our brains faster, but either way, oh shit. To remove such an infection is far beyond my capabilities. There is little I can do to ease my friend's pain. Oh shit. I have released the cargo back into space, and one stuff was like weird, so I feel everything okay. So yeah, holy shit. I'm the only one left, but the paralysis is beginning to set in. After watching the others and seeing how I'm weakened, I know that I must have been infected. It's only a matter of time before I suffer the same fate as them. I'm not going to wait for that to happen. Oh, okay. Wow, that shit is dark. So, yeah. Okay. Deadly infectious disease, okay. And I'm just strolling around this bitch. And I just picked up all them fucking metals. Oh. Might Mining operation complete. Large stores of palladium tungsten recovered. Exact weight cleared. Cleared due to large quantities of ice we had to bring on board. Will update. Final data once ice melts, beginning the return voyage. Okay. Or as large. Or it's thawed. Yep. 3 members of the crew have fallen violently ill. Since this set in quickly and include vomiting, loss of muscle control, high fever, and so. Okay. Yep. He's going through the same shit, basically. 2 members of the crew, including our navigator, 5 more, are now severely ill. Fever has set in to me as well. Ensign Chapman can do nothing to stop its spread. There's nothing we can do. Firmware died yesterday. I feared today will be my turn. It's nothing like I felt before. My organic body is locking up from the inside, never to release. I can hardly move my fingers to type. Logging one final report for posterity, just in case. Wow. Man, I don't even want to know what's down here. Ah, man, look at this shit. People fucked up. Oh, man, did I just pick up a bottle of water from this nigga? That shit probably contaminated, too. Wait a minute. How the hell they got a 2x2 bedded crew area? Huh. I haven't seen this in any of the building. Any of the halves. That's weird. Huh. That's just gonna make me look at things differently. Alright, I got a crew. Did I put a med center in here? That reminds me. Let me check. Alright. The crew wearing matching gear. Alright.
Good to see you again.
It's team effort. Goddamn mess.
It's always good to see a friend.
Alright. Oh, that was some gruesome shit. Man, these derelict ships, man, there's always a depressing story behind them. What the hell? Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. There's always some depressing shit behind these derelict ships, though, man. Always something sad. Where the hell is it? I just saw it here. So we turned up. Okay, there it is. No more derelict ship. No. Back on the mission. Oh shit. Almost messed up. Oh, I already scanned it. Okay, never mind. On to the next one.
There you are.
Hey!
It took a while to track you down. You did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap.
Yeah,
How are
yeah,
you
yeah.
enjoying this go of it? That's wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant.
No,
I fought
we're
to get
good.
to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
Nah. Struggle's what keeps it interesting.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business.
You do in every
I
universe,
cater to
dear.
Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd.
Yep.
You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Let's see what you have.
Absolutely.
I can never remember where this bitch is, though. I usually only see her once per playthrough. Hey, it is what it is. Resources, let's see. Got anything I need? Oh, yeah. Definitely use that. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember what I need that for. It's time to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Huh. I guess I'm out of doubles, huh? Alright. No problem. I'm pretty sure I have some doubles of spacesuits. Yep, sure do. Oh, if you can't tell, I went back and cleared it. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't mean it. So these, I want to actually, well, nope, actually, they're copies. Yep. More copies to sell. Oh. Nope. 981, I can't sell that. Sell two of those. So one of these. 372. 372, nothing that cheap, okay. $170. I know I got some cheaper than that. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Nothing that I have doubles of. Yeah, the hoarding is real. Okay. So I gotta remember she's flying around mall. You know what? I didn't even look at the other shit the bitch she had for sale.
It is nice to talk with you again. Let's do this.
Let's see what else she has for sale. I just went right to my shit. Let's see. Bitch, the best shit you have is the shit I sold you. Oh, okay. I need all those. Hell yeah. Bitch, you that shit. You that deal. Okay, yeah. And I can sell you more shit. Even better. Wait a minute, did I already go through all of these? Yep, went through all the spacesuits. Start selling these packs. Did I go through all the packs? Nope, sure didn't. Clearing these vendors out. This is how you do it. Nope. This is how you know. This is how you know Cat Petty. I want every nickel I can get. Alright. You that bitch with a hot 10. Good doing business with you. I'm out. You know, oh, that means I can probably start cooking. Hold on. Hold on. I might can start cooking.
I'm really happy to see you.
I might can start cooking. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure she just gave me the 2 hardest
Did you
toughest
need
materials
something?
to find. Let's see. How's it already in use by somebody? There's no one in here. Oh, god damn it. It's glitched out. That's some bullshit. Man, that's some bullshit. But we can fix that real easy, like. Alright, let y'all build another one. I need calamite. Okay. Shit. See, I need to make dwarf star heart so I can make giant heart. Once I make giant heart, I can make supermassive black heart. But I'm still missing calamite, which means I can't start cooking until I do the main mission.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Alright. Can't start cooking until I start the main mission.
I'll bet you're here for more small talk.
I remember that.
Do you need my help?
Wait a minute, did I scan everything? I don't think I did. I messed up. Okay. Alright. Now I can scan them. I just leveled up. That's what that music was. Easy XP farm. It's tedious, but it's easy. Pull up. Let's pull up and see what's popping.
Ah, hey, Captain.
Engage! You're pulling the shit!
That's the move you want to make, buddy? Bumpers. Where you think you're hiding, buddy? Bumpers. Where you think you're going, huh? No. There's no running from this. There's no running from this.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Alright. We'll learn today.
What's going on?
Only speed kills, especially in space. Speed, mobility, overwhelming firepower.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Scan the solar system real quick. Alright.
Shields up! Let's dance!
Holy shit. Where'd you come from, bitch?
Fire up!
Alright. Trying to fuck with the goddamn fleet! Trying to fuck with the fleet. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
They got the grab drive!
Can't fuck with the fleet. Slow down. Should we pick up all of this? Pulling up. Not a lot of moons. This shouldn't take long at all. I wonder what that signal is. Let's pull up. Let's pull up and see. Oh, some got fucked up. Something got blew up. constantly pulling up.
Weapons locked! Time
Oh, there's only one of you out here? Oh man, I might not even have to fire. Oh, you're done. Oh yeah. That was easy. Alright. Alright. Now, I can just pull back up. No need in walking back and or flying back and doing all that bullshit. I got shit to do. Alright. Why would I do all that running? Boom, right here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good.
Alright, easy
You did
money.
what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout
You know, there's a
Freestar
mod
space.
to increase your walk
Helps us to
speed so you
identify
can
and
keep up
respond
with
to threats more quickly.
NPCs.
There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we
There used to be some
operate
speed walking
with
motherfuckers.
limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In
You know-
this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
The reason I didn't download it though is because they increase your walk speed, but they decrease your run speed.
Marshal,
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the
Yeah,
job.
and yeah,
seems capable enough.
the
and
thought
we
of
could
just
use
slowing
the help.
down and not running as
All right,
fast just kind of turned me off
Step
from it.
forward, recruit.
But every time you're walking with an
Let me have a
NPC
word
and they're just lapping you,
Excuse me.
that's like, man, I should just download that shit.
I've got
Yeah.
just one
That's
question.
some shit that
Do
that
you
I'm
pledge
like,
to
okay,
defend the
but
people
that's
of
it.
the
Clearly
Freestar
didn't play test
Collective,
this shit.
even if it
because
means risking
you
your
can't
own
walk
life?
walk behind the motherfucker and keep up with them. They just lapping you and shit. Yeah, that's
Good.
that's
Here,
Yeah.
take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
right.
Grab any supplies you might need.
We already know what's going on.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yep, got it.
Better this than being some.
Bring your ass, Wilcox. Ha! There you go. Now you like a deputy. Alright, fast travel me. I'm not trying to do all that running. There's nothing to see. Be out. Man, my shipbuilding game is crazy. My shipbuilding game is crazy. Really? Tip?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Tip. Speed kills. Speed kills. So does having a crew of ships with you. Like, when he pulled up, did he not see that I was not alone? You wish a Razor Leaf looked that code.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. You're clear to land.
Lucky enough I haven't boarded anyone's ship in order to grab contraband. Not recently anyway. Yeah, last night I had to put in work, clean things out. I went back to that base on Mars, cleared that out. Found the last two robots, those two I couldn't find. I ended up finding them last night. Yeah, so I got the full crew of microbots. And yeah, I got everything out of that base. Oh shit, I broke the game. The shit was taking too long to load. We'll give it a few seconds. Nah, son, I think I broke it, son. Too many mods. Oh yeah, too many mods. No, it's crazy because if you look, the thing is still spinning, saying it's loading. It's just taking forever. Yeah. Oh no, this is glitched. I can hear it clicking. Boom, say less. Boom, right back in it. fuck it. It's one of the risks of having a bunch of mods on. Shit happens. Look at that shit. I got almost 40 hours. 40 days. God damn. Almost 40 days. That's insane.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You are good to go. All clear to land.
All right. Let's try this again. Was this the same cutscene that was just up? Right. Alright, Wagner Farm. Where you at, lady?
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Oh, that's just bad. Evil motherfuckers.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Bitch, you couldn't see that big blue dot floating in the air? Oh. That didn't end well for you. What the hell? You're on the ground. You're waiting to emerge and try to catch somebody slipping, huh? Come on out. Come on out. You know you want to. Come on out. He's a dirty motherfucker. Oh. Sneaky son of a bitch. Sneaky bastard, wasn't he? Alright, come on, bitch. Let's go. Watch that landmine. Oh, what's this? Nickel. I could use some nickel. Oh, god damn it. I didn't equip the cutter. Nope, didn't equip my cutter. Shit. That's just not smart. Oh, would you look at that? Good goddamn place for an ambush. There you go. You gotta come down. You gotta land softly. You fuck around and sprain an ankle or break a bone. Fall damage is real.
Yeah. Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls.
Oh shit, bitch, scare me. Motherfucker.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
Come on out. I know you're there. Thank you. Alright, what do you guys have? Amino acids. Nothing I can use at the moment. Who knows? Oh, I didn't hit the footsteps.
You're a natural tracker.
Yeah, I'm natural something.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
I didn't mean to do that.
Get ready.
Damn it! Okay, no more trying to be fancy. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's only one left. Bitch, why would you come stand right next to me? Yeah, bitch, run.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Really?
Let's talk.
That was rough, bitch. That was fucking Tuesday. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't even get bonuses anymore. I've collected so many. I know I should be talking to her before I start looking around, but yeah. We're not giving a fuck this playthrough. We're bossing up this shit on our own. I think that was it.
Find anything interesting?
What the hell? What happened to that bucket? That crazy ass rotation. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Let's see what we have.
I just completely lost focus.
So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Fast travel. Don't go to bed yet, bitch. We got a report.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, we found them.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They
Came
must
down
have
to
been crazy or
violence.
desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. Yep. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Yep, no problem.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Alright. Say less. I used intimidation. It was super effective. I don't know, man. I'm old and I still have fun making any Pokemon reference I can get away with. Because Pokemon's hilarious. It's tragic as fuck. And it's a kid's game. Which is hilarious. The only adults are the professors and a bunch of clone bitches. The Jenny clones. Okay. The Pokemon fan base did nothing to deserve that. And I apologize.
Hey, Deputy.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
It was bitch made.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right.
Oh, you know what? I need to disengage.
Here, had help from someone
the fleet
inside Hotech.
Because
ain't much to go on.
There's some.
I'm gonna steal one of the first ships.
Freestar militia uniforms.
I'm gonna steal one of their ships.
Yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you
already had a
fight
plan
in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Yeah.
Good. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright. So now I'm on my own. And that means I can do whatever the hell I want to now. So before I do that, let's go to UC space and start that mission line up. Because I'm gonna go back and forth and do them both at the same time, more or less. I'm curious to see what that ship is.
Your cargo's mine!
Oh. Do I feel like clearing up this big ass transport? I bet you there's no gravity on that sumbitch either. God damn it. I bet you there's no gravity on this bitch. If there's no gravity on here, I'm not doing it. Floating around sucks. Okay, fuck it. We'll clear this bitch. Nope. They can fuck themselves. I hate doing this. Yeah. That sucks. That shit sucks. Dehydrated. Alright, just drink the contaminated water off that shit. Let me see. What hand-to-hand skills do I need to unlock? Nope, that's unarmed attacks. Environmental damage. Okay, so how about this? Carrying way too many aid items. Notes. I must be carrying this ship. Oh yeah, that's right. I cleared that ship, so I do got a bunch of resources. There we go. Okay, unequip. Okay, now. Wait a minute. If I'm the first thing I'm gonna have to do is kill a fucking what is it called? A terramorph. I'm not about to barehand a terramorph. But can I knife kill a terramorph? Can I melee kill the terramorph with a blade? Yeah, that's worth trying. God damn it. Invisibility glitched. What can I say? It's weird because honestly, I don't get this many fucking shutdowns. Payload skill will make guard ships less likely to detect contraband. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Wow. This shit is really glitched. Oh, there it is. Had to touch something. God damn it.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the
You know what? Yeah, listen. I want to try something. Because I think there were actual pages to flip through. I never really noticed it until just now, but I had already pressed the button. So I want to look at that again. I've always just pressed through it. So I want to look at that again and see if there's actual pages to flip.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
What do we got here?
Right.
Another app? Interested in doing?
Yep, we can get through this conversation. We just had it.
All you've got to do is, we'll have you working your... Well, all right. Take the elevator down, and if you've got any... Have some questions?
All right. I guess I should ask them all the questions I can.
The process starts with registration. Sure thing. What do you... Just hop into the elevator. Register yourself. Vanguard working. Sometimes. Or you might... And sometimes, not every job's glam. Or ever the use.
Yep. Okay.
For the exam, we'll be putting... Let us see your... For the probation, the specifics of them. At least, more likely you'll be making... I'll keep an eye out for you.
All right. I had all the conversations. We're gonna actually read through this contract this time. Okay, use. Okay, enlist agreement. There are pages, okay? By joining the UC Colonies Vanguard, you are preparing to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft, yourself, up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. Okay, all applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a flight simulator, on a simulated combat flight. All right. Okay. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a
we'll
new
let the
kind
story
of
play
union.
through.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make felony ships touch down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
That lighting is funny. Bitch, you look wet.
There were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
Fucking mods, man! Fucking mods!
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon,
and then the gangsters from Neon.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay, we're not about to read all this, but yeah, war. It's hell. Next.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
House Varun crashed out.
The Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
They crashed out hard.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay, crash out or die. Alright. A That's what they were on. Shit.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Wow.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Propaganda!
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera.
Foreshadowing.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
War is hell. I want to fucking drive a mech.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures
I'm thinking about this flight test. I'm gonna fail this shit miserably.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
I really hope this is just a phase.
It's science division or nothing.
Alright. Who's this? A patron? Okay.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close. and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
They were sentenced, but yeah, we know how that went.
Evening, ma'am.
Crashing out.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Yeah.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I'm literally just here for the XP and fame. Well, XP, money, and fame. That's what we're all here for, right? Oh, that's what
No
y'all are
one
here
is
for.
born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Yep, and that's what we're here for.
And
Crashing out.
only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
We're here for the free house after we do
By
amazing
joining the
things.
Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
To the Vanguard exam.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Usually we would quick save and then so we can redo it again and do it and try again and all that bullshit. We don't care! We don't care. I don't care.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Engines disabled.
I messed up. Damn it. Fine. But since we're here,
Shield upgrade active.
see if we can get through this tier.
Extermination protocols active. Your progress ends here.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Cheating bastards. Let's try it one more time though.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
I'm about to get wrecked. Ah, shit. Here we go.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log
the
your
strategy
results.
is to run away from them
the exam from the
and
simulation's
then circle
control
back
terminal.
around and take them out one by one. I'm not that pressed to beat it though. I'm not that pressed. Fuck it.
Shut it down.
Fuck it. I'm straight.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yeah, we're straight. Good on that shit. I'm still here. That shit just had me frustrated. I knew it was gonna be lumps because I'm never patient enough
Look who's
to
back. Everything go all right with the exam?
play out the entire strategy.
Answered first. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit.
Oh crap, my controller died. That's insane. Okay, you know what? That's cool. Oh. The change up is super fast.
Every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly.
Read through the contract.
Your physiological results are, huh? That's odd. The system couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just different is all. But where were we? Oh. You found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal. Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission,
10 years.
You can have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or other.
You know what?
So,
I don't know why I'm sitting here listening to this shit.
Fantastic.
I've listened to it.
Then just follow me.
Safe! Waiting. Just taking your fucking time, huh? Waiting. I got shit to do. Waiting. You motherfucker. You just like shit to lose, huh? Just get paid by the hour, don't you? Motherfucker. Alright.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now,
okay.
Raise your right hand.
Can't see the stars.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Oh.
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Yep. Beyond plus
and
ultra.
to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Yeah. Beyond plus ultra. Yep. All that.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, give it your all out there.
Yep, whatever. Let's go. Fast travel. Uh-oh, I broke it. Fix this shit. Jeez. No, fuck that. That's what we got a whip for.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's... now, man, in addition to the standard issue, med packs, some smaller... My people will have... Nice easy one. Any questions before?
I'm all set. Boom.
Then I won't keep. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright, gotta go fight me a Terramorph. Pull it back up to the ship. I could have just fast traveled to it, but the load probably would have taken longer than the drive. You know, there's a mod where you can add like a garage to your ship where you can pull your whip up into. There's a lot of cool mods. A lot of them. only have maybe two paid mods that I actually had to pay for, because I had the Starfield Deluxe Edition. They gave me like 1,000 credits for the mod store, so I was able to get a few freebies like that. A few, like I think that other Bounty Hunter mod, the Bounty Hunter expansion for the Attack of the Lion, and I don't remember what else, but yeah. And I downloaded a bunch of free ones. The free ones are pretty dope. I've seen people do like the Star Wars one, where it's like everything is Star Wars. And those are pretty dope. The fact that there's a beer bottle in there, stood up, yeah. That tells me everybody around this son bitch needs to die. That's fucking gross. What up, though? Adrian, as always, it's a pleasure. Don't worry about how I know you, bitch. I just know you. Check this motherfucker for everything. Everything. Oh, what are these? Nope, that's regular. Okay. We're good. Protein. Alright, what's up, Adrian?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were... Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I'm a...
Yep,
I came
on,
here...
Let's get through these conversations.
One of the
Sounds like you use help. Yep, I know. You got a terminal problem. Let's get to it.
The admin...
Yep,
but if you
can... terminal. Yep, gotta get
Good.
security back online.
Take care of yourself.
Yep, say less.
And make sure you leave it now.
Yep, got it. Just box this nigga up. Not even worry about it.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
As soon as I pick up everything I can motherfucking find. Nope, don't want to hit that yet. There's still more shit to pick up. Nope, what else is there here? Is that everything? I'm just motherfucking blind. Coffee mug. I didn't see what was written on it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Alright. Let's get this shit angry.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power.
That's your advice.
There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
That's your advice.
Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
So, chat, do I set up the guns and fight it like that? Or do I just go blade? Let's see, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. broke the game. They don't know what to do. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. Take them out bare hands. Do all that bullshit. Fuck. Yeah. Done and done.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding.
Alright, done and done.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep. I believe the words you're looking for
I'm
are...
not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You're welcome.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yep.
All right.
Say less.
I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You know I got a Band-Aid if you need one, bitch. Right. Why is walking speed matched to somebody who's injured? When motherfucking healthy, they just leave and shit. No, actually, I'm catching up with the bitch. It's crazy. And why are you taking the long way down? I've never followed you down here. You take the road. Shit. Man, damn, bitch. Road less traveled ass, bitch.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics.
Yep.
Nothing. Maybe a flax can. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Yeah.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, it seems awfully implausible.
I forgot that I can just advance through this conversation.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down... There is.
The power being...
There has to be. We just have to... Time was, I had access to one of the... But we also need to get this... Luckily...
It's time for some
What would you say to... I'd do it myself, but... Plus... Clear it with your commander first. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker. I'm not sure exact. There's a place called... And... Here. Now please, go check in with it.
Yep. Gotta be a speed reader. Shit is like anime. Oh, man. I'm kind of mad I don't get an achievement for flatlining that terramorph without using any of the other shit. ship is this? I want it. Can I take it? I'm pretty sure I've tried to take it in a playthrough before and it told me I couldn't. But yeah. Oh yeah. This motherfucker is definitely inaccessible. Alright. I don't know why we're doing the whole animation. I could just fast travel there. Oh, but that shit is dope. Fly boy. Alright. Let's 3-star merchant. Don't give a shit. Hostile activity. Say less.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, bitch.
The season's over.
There you go. Really? You just gonna keep dumping in my shit, huh? Oh, I'm about to come in here. Fuck y'all up. Run your ship, yeah. My ship now. The pump, yeah. And that shit. What else? What else you got in here? What else you got up in here? Then you got some, yeah. I knew you had some bullshit. You had some bullshit in here. What else you got? Yeah, a couple dollars. Alright. I know you got some more bullshit in here. Where's it at? Huh? Where's it at? All of it, huh? Okay. That'll work for now. Oh, this is gonna suck. See if I can catch it before it takes off. I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. Bitch, don't leave. Back in this bitch. You can do what you gotta do. Actually, what I mean is, now that I've got that done, I can come over here and what's the shittiest ship I have? Watchdog jump. I can activate that one. Okay, the fleet just got stronger. Overall cargo dropped. But it's all good. I can just fast travel and save myself the time. Because there's nothing to do in between. Oh, see? I'm about to mess up. I'm about to mess up. Almost slipped up. Resources store, miscellaneous store. Matter of fact, anything with mass store. Oh, I need those quest items store. know what I need? I need... one-inch punch. That's just funny to me. Oh, that's what I need right there. Would you look at that? Right up into a scan.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Hey!
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your...
Say less, bitch. Say less.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
You can be whoever you want to be, buddy.
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does
it? Cash us out.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
You call yourself whatever you want, buddy.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks the sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Yo, what up, though, Ryan? I appreciate you following through, bro. Alright, so now Let's see. Either make that Mars delivery or... Yeah, y'all don't need to see me and my bad habits. Yep, we're jumping back and forth between missions. Double dipping. Good fast travel.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
You're scanning me for contraband while this bitch is out here begging for help?
And that's it.
What a bunch of assholes.
Clear to land at Hopetown.
They really ain't shit. Damn. This bitch out here with an SOS, he like, yeah, fuck her. Let me scan your shit. What's up, bitch? Ship repair. You alright?
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Yeah, bitch. You look broke.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in.
Huh.
The priority right now is the ship. Can't do much.
Bitch, already done.
Thanks.
Say less.
That should get me home.
Go home, bitch, but let me,
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. You can't let that happen.
Say less.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Not a problem. I'll see you back on planet. I'm about to go make a milk run. Milk and cigarettes. Back in a minute. One thing I don't like motherfuckers having access to my goddamn captain's room like that. That's the only thing wrong with her design, design of her ship. Can't have all that traffic going through your bedroom. Shit. I'm ridiculous. You know what? I should have tried to take one of them fuckers. Nah.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it.
I can't believe I haven't scanned the system yet. Easily remedied. Just a ship. Station, sensor contact. We about that action.
Anyone out there? I mean, don't move. Be very careful. There's a satellite located between those mines.
Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work. You not only get my credits, but my sincerest gratitude. Just be careful.
Okay.
Perfect. I can't believe you pulled it off. Here are the credits I promised.
Yeah, I flew into some bullshit, but I got paid. Hope this turns out a little bit better. Ooh, bullshit. Alright. I don't give a shit about that star station. But since we're on our way, we might as well pull up.
Bring all weapons online!
Oh. I wonder why he was hanging around. These are more or less dungeons in any other game. So. Huh. Look at that. Full of pirates. Oh no. UC Marine. Yeah, what up, dude?
Hey. God. A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the trade authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out.
Yeah, say less.
Good. Here's a key. Unlocks a safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
Well, that takes the fun out of everything. Goddamn time.
Too long. Let's move to the next hub. What about the others? Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge.
No, I'm here now. I'm not gonna help him much. Well, they know. Greed before everything. Oh shit. Light scared the shit out of me. Quick pause for the cause. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I can't do it until I initiate 0G. Oh, that sucks. Guess we're doing this. I'm like Zorro when it comes to directions. Zero G ninja shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Who cares about it now? Let's say.
Face around here again. What was that?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I see you, you glitchy bitch. Yeah. Glitchy bastard. Don't do no slick shit against me. Okay. So many lockers. We're not even gonna come in on that floating ping pong paddle. Nope, not even.
Anyway.
I'm curious on what's in here. Easy money. What's in here? What's in here? Nothing, right? Not much. Ammo. Today. Yep. More ammo. More ammo. Alright. Thought there was somebody alive in here. Guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I miss it? No, it's fine. Did I miss it? I clearly had to have missed it. I didn't miss anything. Oh. Huh. Retrieve contents from container. What the hell? There's something in there that I missed. That's clear. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Gotta be something I missed. But yeah.
You have no idea what you're up against.
That was the line you decided to use, bitch. I know this wasn't what the fuck he was talking about. Was it? Could it be? I haven't opened this up yet. I can't open this one up. Shit. This says door. Shit. There's gotta be a way in there.
Damn it!
Did I just come back into this room? Fuck that, man. Is this everything I can get out of this, bitch? Is there something else in here I was supposed to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. And I'm sick of being in here. So I'm out. Fuck it. Whatever it was, it's lost feet now. Give a shit. I'm over it. Give a fuck anymore. Let me out this bitch. Looks like that was everyone, huh? Exit? Yeah, fuck the exit. Okay. Oh. Not gonna lie. Not bad. It's not what I expected though. Not after all. Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, they're trying to impress. Anything else? That's funny. straight speed ran through these cats. That was actually hilarious. Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun. I was talking shit, but that was kind of fun. Well, oh, I'm over encumbered. Good thing I don't have to run, huh? You're dumb as shit. And you're dead as fuck.
What?
Zero gravity assassin. Oh, that was fucking brutal. Wait a minute. Where are all the dead bodies? Nope. Oh, what's in here? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, that's what I'm talking about. But he needed $2. Cash your boy out. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Digipig, the credit, the cred stick. Alright. Alright. Not a bad run. Done and done. We out this bitch. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Exit. Here we go. Open this bitch up. Alright. We out this bitch.
Take care, it's dangerous.
It's done.
Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece. I didn't doubt you for a moment. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
Notice we didn't offer this motherfucker a band-aid or nothing. Not a splash of Neosporin or nothing. Say less. We out. We cleared this bitch. You can die in peace. We're supposed to be going to Hope Town, where hope is built.
Collect to space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hope Town.
I got the little punk-ass contraband on me. I need to get rid of this bitch. Damn it. No. This is another mod.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Yeah. I guess I'll take this easy money real quick.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Yep. Spill it, bitch.
God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was
Yep.
And now I'm a hair away from being exited.
Yep. Okay.
I have credits, and so I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Yeah, well, you're kind of fucked, huh? Right, so what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Right. Why would I do
Listen,
that?
I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. Did this bitch really give me a... Oh, yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna remember that, and I'm gonna rob that bitch's room.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Bitch, then don't listen. Works for me. Good. Alright, let's get to it. I'm sitting like way away from the mic.
Howdy. What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff. Okay, hello.
Easy money. And I just remembered something about the pit stop.
If you need anything, just ask for me. What's that? Looks like another newcomer. We have a little bit of... What, the pit stop's a popular place to take a look. A word of warning, keep your gun holstered and... Oh, you just became my favorite. You need anything? I got a clean room for you. How long will you be staying? It ain't fancy. Welcome back. The selection may not be great, but...
Let's see. Anything, any XP boosts. Midnight Special. So, any of that. Oh, shit. Toilet. Not where I want to be.
Excuse me.
Just going to finish my drink.
Which way is it up to the room? Is it? I think this is the way. God damn it. Oh, that ain't it either.
Yes?
Okay. I don't remember how to get upstairs. Oh, there it is. Yep. Let me see, there was something I was supposed to... contraband. That's what was zipped here. Yeah, it's the only thing we're taking in here. And that means there's also contraband in this room somewhere. Some AI papers. Makes you wonder what really be going on at this hotel, since all these rooms always have contraband in them. Nope. No contraband in this one, huh? I swear there was contraband in all of them. Oh, this is my bedroom. Of course my bedroom would be clean. Say less. Took everything I needed. And so I don't instantly forget about it. I got hops.
Payday.
All right, dumb.
I feel sick. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope, no troubles at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Yeah, let me...
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of
I never noticed. Don't like the cat sitting there.
I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now.
Need a fire hose for that gas light.
At last.
Put out some that gas fire in
good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Alright. Jeez, how close do I gotta get to around Hope to
Let's
talk
get
to
down
her?
to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems.
All right, let's get on with it.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust.
Okay.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yep. What up, though? What you want to talk about?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Should discover nothing.
Pardon.
Getting paid to
I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with Mark.
These people are gonna fucking hate me.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Alright.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
No, let's go to Mars.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Okay, now I go to Mars. Drop the sample off. But before I go there, I need to do a drop off. Because there's no need to keep fucking around with this bullshit on me. Surveyed. Let's get rid of some of this contraband.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Okay. Man, the things I do for bread. Man, so much shit to go through. So we get paid. Nah, that's not worth it. Let's see. Huh. Alright. Looks like I've gotten rid of all my doubles. Straight up collector. Alright, let's hit up Mars. Yo, this top speed goes crazy though. 359, that's wild. Especially if you've been playing the vanilla game. That doesn't even seem possible. Then the boost top speed. Yeah. 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 Speed kills. Speed kills, especially when you're out here. Space fights, space battles, gotta be quick.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at
Sidonia. Yep, got it.
The exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
What a long day.
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Worked. A shame. Not the sort of work I invested, no.
I'm about to go rob the shit out of y'all.
I presume the minded, but That's correct. He did leave.
Wonderful. I suggest paying... If anyone knows...
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Yeah, in bitch. My digipicks, that's disappointing. I guess I can't do it that way, huh? Gotta be some digipicks up there, yeah. Nope. Damn it. That didn't work. My invisibility glitched again.
Almost break time.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. Doc Walker?
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanted. Quite, but if you are actually a friend to one, that's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take. Of course, rumor is that if someone was to break it, and one friend of, wouldn't be surprised if there was one, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Now, what say you get out there?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Whoa, not... Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink. Now look, I know how you can help. Aqueous, Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some at least when he wasn't slaving away at his... But we stumbled on a way to make it. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority. Yeah, we were never able to finish. But if you can clear them, then
I
you
gotta
can
do something about this.
jobs come
invisibility.
back. Great. So access to the deep mine. We'd set up right once you've managed that.
See, interacting with that should have changed me back.
How's the saying go?
Fix yourself. Nice. Apparently it didn't because my backpack is still invisible. I just noticed that. Reload. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's crazy. I'm not on here for this long when I'm playing like Call of Duty or whatnot. This shit, I can just bullshit around. And before I know it, yeah, boom, 4 hours is going by. Uh-oh, I think something bad's going on. I hope not. All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was weird. Whiplash, broken neck. shit.
Only a matter of time. There you are! Positions!
Now we're talking.
Hit me though!
Yeah, that was pretty fucking easy, actually. So, let's increase the degree of difficulty a little bit. We're gonna unequip. Going hands-free.
Damn it! Hits it!
Yeah, degree of difficulty is retarded. Okay. Yep. Degree of difficulty is too high. I need at least something. don't even want to look at everything that I'm going through right now.
Should be the one dying. There you are. One over here.
The things I do to pick up loot. Oh, nope, there's no loot over here.
Show yourself! Oh, there you go again! Picking us off! That's nuts.
I'm not gonna make it out of here. Too much suit damage. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, that's terrible. Remembered this shit earlier.
Damn it! That hurts!
Okay, hold on. I can't save myself. I'm gonna die. The only way I can save myself is if I change the settings. Yeah. I don't want to have to go through that shit again. Fuck that. I'll put all this shit to normal real quick. Fuck that. Yep, I'm a cheat. I don't give a fuck.
Got you!
Oh shit. I missed. Oh, or did I? Oh, he got caught by the booster. I didn't collect any fucking rocks on my way here either. I know it was cheap. That shit they had me on the fucking time. That shit was crazy. And frankly, I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. I had just turned it up the other day, so I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. I'd have brought all my meds with me. That shit was crazy.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample of the thresher, big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to the system rotation. Completed. Process complete. Collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Man, it wouldn't have been as bad if I ain't tried to go through it barehanded. That shit was wild. Right, this bitch about to die. This bitch needs a doctor and a nap. This bitch needs to go see a doctor and take a nap. Oh, shit. Let me, set that shit back. I didn't expect that shit. That shit was crazy. That shit was wild. that everything? All right. Yep.
Do you need my help?
Man, that shit was crazy. Bitch almost got assassinated. Huh. Gonna let the bitch keep burning. Where the fuck am I parked so far back? Kick in the door, within the full floor. All you heard was Papa don't hit me no more. Alright, get to it.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered that space travel.
You know what? Let me go drop this off the old boy first. And then we go rob him blind.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever wanna try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
All right, now I have the formula, and now I can craft it. Which is the reason for doing all of that.
Hey, Tracker. I know you don't mean it. Yes? What?
I guess I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Ugh, what a waste. But I'm not about to walk all the way back around. Screw that. Screw that to the fullest. These are the worst ones. They're so tricky. Can I change it? Oh, yep. There we go. Now I can change it. Yeah, because fuck that. Now to take the long way back around. Anyway.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Yeah. Especially after a long day of industrial espionage.
Cold beers and good atmosphere.
This life ain't easy, but...
This is a courtesy reminder that despite low gravity on Mars, a fall into civilian lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Just kidding.
Was there something else?
Yeah. I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Say less.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Nope, just regular patrons. Give a shit about you, Andrew.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil. Place was sealed up tight after the U siege. Was also going to warn you about spaces down there. Yeah. The passkey.
Alright. Sure enough. Now to go find Percival.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
I'm gonna have to speed run it. Because I'm not gonna go through all my gear and find the proper gear to deal with the environmental damage I'm about to pick up. I actually need to take the environmental damage so I can unlock the hookup. Fast travel is everything. Fast travel is everything. Alright, where the hell do we need to go? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. This ain't it. Really? Expert? Really? Fucking ass. Sweet, make the first one easy. Make the second one easy. Shit. Make the third one easy then. You guys are cooking. I fucks with it. No, I went back to my ship and I didn't dump my shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A Terramorph?
Yeah,
she's
fucking
Terramorph. Alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Say less. It looks like we're foregoing any meals.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Clearly, I'm not.
Let's gaze
I'm
into
doing
this
some other
bit,
shit.
shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Well, sorry, no joke.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope, sure can't.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Yep.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh. Well. This sucks. Fast travel. Double fast travel. Did I just get up and move faster after a slide? I need to test that immediately.
Be careful down near the mines.
Yeah, I did increase speed after a slide. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use that. Wow, learn something new every day. I never noticed that happened. That's the thing.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Say less.
Well, that's about the best news
I
I've
can
had
make
all
anything
day.
happen.
But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
I already know it.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
I already know.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Not surprised by any of it.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
Of course it was.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
And then?
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Yeah, right. I know this.
Oh.
And...
Well...
Say less. What's next?
That means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hope.
Alright. Say less. Let's get it.
Alright.
Get it done.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yep.
I used to think I was Vanguard material.
It is your duty to report any unauthorized findings.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Ain't nothing like Mars gravity. I should have held on to that midnight special. Matter of fact, that's because it's triple XP, double XP, whatever it was. Three times XP, 3% XP boost. Really? Oh no! God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Shit. Shit. Terrible. Damn it! And I didn't want to put that in there. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'll just keep the shit brakes cutter. Shit. Terrible. I messed up so bad. Brutal. You know, them adding that take all button has been my fucking bane. It has been my fucking bane. Because there's no way to just store all. You know what I'm saying? There's no way to just dump everything back in this bitch. It's like once you accidentally do it, man, you're stuck. So much shit to dump. And no way to just fast dump everything. You can pull everything out in a matter of a heartbeat, but putting shit back, fuck you. When having all the gear in the game goes wrong. Shit. go fuck yourself. I'm only on the G's, I's, J's, A, L's, M's, and the Veil's outfit is awesome. And sorry, my thumb's getting tired. I'm only on the T's. Fuck. Man, that was a lot. Fuck. What the hell was I even doing? Okay, meet Hagen in Maz District. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, that's not about to fucking happen. We're going to Neon.
Good day, Captain.
God damn it. The high-tech crew. All those little robots are the reason the fucking ship is so OP. Oh my god, that shit is only on the A's. Well, at least it's on the meds. Your little ticker is going to be going for like fucking ever.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... The one and only.
Yep,
the marshal's message said you were Truth is...
Come on, let's get through this.
Yeah, about... This isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't. Our job, the last thing any... Good. Your stolen ship would have... There's a guy I know. I'll introduce you. Come on.
I just want to hurry up and get through it, but I'm tripping on that ticker. It's still moving. This shit is brutal.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
I'm definitely going to end up doing both things.
You'll fit right in.
Oh my god, it's gonna go through all the books too?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see.
Well, let's get through
For a guy to remember
Let's
one
get
from...
through it. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
So I'll be back. Oh, alright. Make a wrong turn. Maybe. Possibly.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Whoa, bless me. Oof. Is that a thing people do? Say bless themselves when they sneeze? Doesn't matter. Where the hell are we going? We're going this way.
This is private property.
What's up, dipshit?
You'd better keep walking. Do you now? Thank you. I'm glad you understand. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Yep. No problem.
Get you in.
Yep. Still does. Now, this one is a little tricky.
Well now, look here. Well now, tell me what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. Thank you all the same. Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in? Well, I'm afraid that's... Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. I think you may be right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just calm down now.
Yep.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Yeah, I got you. Say less. Look about it here.
You better watch it.
Motherfucker, what? Yo, your boss just let my man off his debt. He owed him like 10 grand, and he just let him off. Get out of here. I'm scared of you motherfuckers. Scared of you motherfuckers.
Apply today at the nearest
Running through that bitch like Saquon. I didn't know about that slide shit though. That's crazy. I'm just learning that. Slide to get the little run boost. I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing. I really need to pay attention to my skills and shit.
Goodman's with the syndicate, but
Did you talk to Goodman's?
dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Okay.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, yeah. I remember Grace. You guys should get a laugh out of this.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. I'm so not sure if those...
Her proportions are crazy. That shit is about
I
to
ain't
be
gonna stand
wild.
around here all day, right? Stuff or not.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Debbie. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got question. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure no... Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory.
Well, unless, you know,
Did you think about
you
that?
work for the government, then you get immunity.
I guess I didn't.
It's a weird dynamic. Ooh, let's try intimidation.
Okay, relax. You've made your point. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First, and that she had a job
Y'all
for
should
me.
look that up.
She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a
While you're
long
in it,
time.
look up civil
That was a
asset
few weeks ago.
forfeiture. Holy crap.
Haven't heard from her since.
But yeah, that's just some fun stuff to look up while you're
I got a
while you're in
message
your
from a guy named
downtime.
Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Nope.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Yeah. Whatever. Good for you.
A city, am I right?
So, no. Back to Aquila.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Whatever.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Alright.
Well, you'll find them at Madame...
Yep, save us.
What, with the disciple?
1,000 credits. Shit. Alright, I'll be a nice guy.
Hey, damn.
Yep. I'll be a good person. Why not? Why not? I'm not getting shit for it. If I had a companion with me, it would have been some riz. But, no. Not even riz. No. Instead of I could have got the Aurora formula while I was here. I can do that some other time. Be out. Yeah. I'll grab up the word next. I guess I could have done the Aurora mission. It doesn't take that long. I've only been streaming for... Holy shit.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I didn't even mean to come to Aquila. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Scan complete.
Good to see you.
Oh shit. Scared.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? Yeah, I bet. It just probably makes Aquila City look like... Alas, I'll have to experience. So how'd it go?
Yep, come on. We already know.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here.
All right.
Oh, I will.
Wait a minute.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't...
Yep.
What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to plan.
No.
There was a mech. He came from money. Marco had a knack for...
Okay,
he had
come
this
on.
dream.
We just getting through this shit because I'm being
They
nice
said she
about
was...
it. I don't really care.
Like what? Most likely place. They also guarantee Ranger Ben
Yep, I know.
around the time he, based on what you
the
Ranger
red
on just your priority. Just remember that. In other words, good hunting.
All right. Now to go back to
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Am I going the wrong way? Sure am. What about that? Oh, there's a slate here. What is that? Okay. Anything else in here I might have missed? Because I've never seen that slate before. That is literally my first time noticing it. Bitch. Fast travel. No, not to the car, to the whip. Let's be up. Now we're gonna head to Nope, before we do that, let's go kill some terramorphs. I'm gonna take out the terramorph with a taking out terramorphs with bladed weapons. Take them out with a butcher knife.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy
Fast travel. All the way to the mass district.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Doesn't really matter.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
That your Vae Victus is
My
clone?
relationship
Who
with
cares?
the UC. It's...
On to the next one.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
Yeah, we know this.
They called him Vae Victus.
Yep.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation.
Yep.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
So you're a clone. So, right.
I'm getting there.
Alright.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Yes, history
Freestar
class.
Collective.
We just saw that in the room
and
like
and
a
the
few
things
hours
he
ago.
did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC.
But I
So
know
my
this.
involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Yeah.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
That's a classic cue that some shit's about to pop off.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
As soon as they be like, "Are you sure you wanna?"
Please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
As soon as they ask you like, "Are you sure you want to do some shit?" It's like, "Oh shit, it's about to pop off." Gotta stay hydrated and fed. No time for strolling. Yep, this is it. What up, though?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Not getting fucked up like what happened on Tau City.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Wow.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I mean, yeah.
That is worth considering. This attack
It
took
worked
place
out
on
a
an
goddamn
almost
colony.
completely uninhabited
That's
world.
crazy.
The casualties were minimal as a result.
You're like, what,
But if there's
did
another
I see
attack,
something that's fucked up?
will we be so lucky?
Yeah. Lunch meat everywhere.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been
Shit,
privy
like
to thus far,
goddamn horror movie.
if you were in our position,
Jumped off.
would you grant the request made to open the archives?
All right, hit her with that starborn knowledge.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in
you
agreement.
always are.
So, if there are no other objections,
And
I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to
go.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
An incident has occurred.
It's the jump off.
Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Oh,
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes,
ma'am.
Admiral Logan,
Well,
the
you
local
guys are
barracks can
figuring
provide
things
support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Yep.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You too.
Yeah.
You can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport.
God
I want
damn
you
it.
both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Fine, we're on it.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Well, seeing as just civilians down here.
Spectacular.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help.
It's crazy I didn't equip it when I picked it up. Ooh. Where'd the other one go? Man, you getting fucked up. Oh, he was on that shit, wasn't he? Okay, make sure it's not glitching. Alright.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
So how the hell did they get all the way up here?
Get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
I'm saying that.
They just started firing on us.
I'm saying
People we
that.
knew. They went berserk.
But
Pheromonic
that's
projection.
Not, okay, that's
some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Alright, I get it. It's
It
fucking
affects
fascinating.
everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet.
But what I'm saying is, how the
You
fuck
kill
did...
the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
But how the shit did they get here?
Let's do it.
How the shit did they get here?
It's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
If the attack is at the spaceport, how the hell did they get all the way here? Oh man. I guess I'm the only one asking the real questions here. Alright. Let's kill the Terramorphs. Superpowers.
My God, no time to wait.
Maximum
Put
effort.
your boots in the dirt.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Kill it.
Dumbass. Oop, look at you. Look at you. Looking like a dumbass. Getting cut up. Man, all them grenades weren't necessary though. Shit. That's trying to fuck me up. Alright. All done.
Wait. Officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Yeah.
Take whatever we can get right now.
Yep.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright. I probably won't need it, but hold on. We're taking all this shit. Yeah, fuck that fire team. Whooping Terramorph ass. We're not even gonna go invisible this time. Straight problem. Bitch, get your dumb ass up. Yeah. Get your goofy ass up. Oh, you missed. Yeah. Bitch, 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 bitch. What? Bitch, bitch, bitch.
They're going to betray you. Oh, God. Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph. Target down.
Hey.
Nice work, Captain.
Hey. Easy peasy. Alright, whooping Terramorph ass. Bare hands. Savage.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Right. After killing Terramorphs with bare hands, man, the bitch got in the package. That's funny. Alright, fed, hydrated, midnight special, 3-time XP gain.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Oh, God damn it. Fast travel is not available. Alright. This away. Top floor.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Alright, say
Those
less.
creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain?
No.
Hadrian?
Because I took care of them.
It would appear that the Cabinet
You're
owes you our
welcome.
thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Sure. Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't
Say
be
less.
sending you
Look,
in without
take
the
this.
proper
Take it.
support.
Fuck it.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that day.
Excuse me?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. This way. Right.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yep.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
Yep, we've met.
I heard you were
many times
instrumental
before.
in protecting the city from the attack.
Yep, I
You
was
have
the
my
shit.
gratitude.
Killed them
I
all.
was also
Their
informed
hands.
that you gave
Should
quite
have
the
seen
presentation
it.
to
It was
the
the
cabinet.
shit.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, bitch.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic
I have
players.
memory longer than a goldfish,
Access
bitch.
to the archives
That's
is only
all.
granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
However,
You know.
both ambassadors
it
have
is what
reasons
it
they
is.
won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Hey.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
I was
But
about
it
to
does
say, were
mean we
you
need to get you up
applying
to
some
speed on
shit?
who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with?
think I'm just a
Ambassador
violent
Radcliffe
person
of
who just
Freestar or Ambassador
fucking
Balmore of House Varun?
Crashes out for no reason? Actually, I crash
good
out, but
Ambassador
there's always a
Radcliffe.
reason for it.
She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Nah. Right.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Don't
But
need
getting
it.
caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Don't need it.
So, if you are going to try and access the device...
I'm not.
You're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
No need for that.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
Okay, I'll listen. Not really.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Nah, they might.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
Really? Say less.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. But claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle.
I knew it! God damn it!
100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh shit.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Yep.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Pardon?
Like making a milk run. I know just what to say to this bitch. Know exactly what it takes to get everything I want.
Just doesn't add up.
Right, that speed boost is crazy. I did not know that was a thing.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Alright. Already went through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Yeah, whatever. Hey.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Yes, I do.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Yep.
You have my thanks for what you did down there.
truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Futilely beg?
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
And is that your last? Because maybe...
We'll oversee the research.
Yeah? Huh?
Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it?
Yeah?
That does seem like a workable idea.
Yeah? Huh?
Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Let's go. Crack the door. Come on. Let's get to it.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Yep.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Easy peasy. To go get the second one. See if we can speed run this room compound. Let me see. I want to try something.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
Old Keeper Hunter Aquilius. Son of a bitch. Oh, goddamn turret. Shit. Okay. Those turrets are a problem. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Ah, goddammit. Bitch. Wrong way. Up first. Watch that turret. God damn it! Kill that first. Let's see if that beat down the stuns. Wrong way. Play dead. Play dead. Done and done.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
Totally worth it.
Let us discuss.
Totally worth it. Absolutely. Holy crap. That's amazing. I'm scared to go see everybody else whose gear I have already. Ooh, that's getting crazy. Nope. You don't want to steal anything. But if it doesn't count as stealing, we'll take it. You don't need a cred stick. Anything out of here? Spies. I really don't care about any of this. Who cares about what you've been doing up in here, creepy old man? Making sure there's nothing in there. Yeah, dude, you should be wearing that. Because
not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
you have no body,
appreciate your
You're a floating head.
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
now,
you should.
It cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportunity.
Alright, dude, you know what? You're disturbing as fuck. We're gonna have to get through this shit.
Spoke of terror morphs at the space.
I do not want to have nightmares about a talking head.
Coming here of all places, when all I could... an archive code.
Yeah, this shit is like...
So the UC requires information then. On terror...
Yeah.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose. But if I am to grant you for years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of... In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Message!
No, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Well, unless it's a terramorph.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow.
Yeah. Shit is weird. It's really fucking weird. You're a floating head, dude.
Let's hope it still works. And there.
It's like you're wearing like a Harry Potter invisibility bathrobe.
Used for good.
Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for the info, Pimpin'. Let me dip in here real quick. Peruse the wares. Let's see what in here. High tensile spiritum. Iridium. Magnets. Oh, some zero wire. What do you got in here? Nope, not about to waste my time with that. Something tells me to leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Not gonna lie, supply room was pretty disappointing. Well, actually, a lot of fucking components in here. But that's about it. Just components. And security fucking cameras. Security guns. Nice. Get the hell out of here. Come on. There's rooms? Nope, there's no rooms. Ammo. Okay. We're so easily entertained. Wow. Okay, it looks like my YouTube is starting to crash out. It looks like YouTube booted everybody from my live stream out of my live stream. Thank you, YouTube. Where the hell did I just go? What the shit? Okay, you know what? I'm overthinking this. Mass District. Fast travel. Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on with YouTube real quick. That was wild. That was crazy. Okay, they booted me, and it looks like everybody else that was in YouTube out. That was in my live stream, which is crazy. Or they left. Who knows? Doesn't matter. I'm still here. Going on 6 hours. Like I'm at fucking work.
Howdy.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
Of course I am.
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yes, bitch. I'm greatness.
Incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there.
Alright. Pick up the archival key. Oof. And then that should send us back off into space, where we can start dealing with the Ron Hope mission.
On the record? What?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Record time. Because I'm getting hungry. I've been here for 6 hours. I don't even have shit on delivery. And once I finish here, it's where's the mess? Oh, there it is. Oh, crap.
People joke. Say those for real.
There you are.
Safe.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Yeah,
Though
no
it
doubt.
sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Hey!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
All right.
Hey.
Bitch, are you ore farming right now, bitch?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Bitch, are you using this opportunity to ore farm behind the goddamn sunset?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Nice.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
You don't say!
They stated they'll only share it with you.
I wonder who it could be.
They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Let's go to subsection 7.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I, President Abejo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
I'm just heating up.
Face a foe unlike any other.
No,
an
not really.
invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Nah, not that invisible. Looking right at him.
Do you know
who I am? You think you are John Cena?
Perceptive. I'm Francois Sanon. Most know me as the Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
You're quit glazing yourself, guy. I know who you are.
To simply discard.
And I can figure all this out.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Shit happens.
Even my death served. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am
Then why don't you just stop fucking attacking, dumbass?
shared with you the nature of our...
Yeah.
Won't even indulge in old man's curiosities. So be it. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC
because I'm hungry, and you're keeping me here.
Alongside one of their recovery teams.
You're trying to oil farm from the cell, guy.
Intelligence on, locate and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
Really?
The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course you do.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr.
Reggie.
Reginald Orlees. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Sure, I get it.
Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death,
Well, the Reggie's under our assholes too.
when the colony, but I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Go back up and give her my what the fuck speech. And then head off world. You go run the Red Mile. Fun times.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Right, I don't see a big deal. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
Yeah, say less.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yeah, that's what I just said,
initiated
bitch.
a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Yeah,
Now, was
sure.
there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Every effort.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yep. Say less. We're out.
Okay. Hello.
To the ship. Why did I go to Commander Tallulah's office? Easy. It makes fast traveling. There, faster. Yeah. Fuck that, we're gonna go crash out at the Red Mile. Master ship design. To the Red Mile.
Please, enjoy your time.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Yeah, no need. I already know your contact.
Here to bask in my glory, eh?
What's up, Jade? Long time no see. How you doing? You're looking good as always. Your sister's taking forever to walk over here.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Yeah, there's some assholes.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Oh, I can see
Except
where the
now
beef
he's
is.
looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Ah, yeah, well. I could be a dick, but nah.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
Of course.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
Yeah, he's fucking with
Like
her
I
money.
said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
I'm pretty sure you have an
The
idea.
few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
Talking about May,
Divine.
huh? Yep, May.
We've suspected
Yep.
for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money.
Oh,
Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Well,
Yeah,
you found
well,
one.
I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
Nah.
You've been a ranger
The
long
mile's
enough
pretty
that too
simple.
many people
I can-
know your
I can
face and
handle
your
it.
name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Bitch, you haven't checked the
You don't have to do
leaderboards,
this.
have you?
We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
Yep. Say less. This won't take long.
Kick back with a drink from the bar.
Hey, May.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
I know.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here.
I'm already here,
It's been
bitch.
too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Sure, I can make the
Are
run
you
again.
prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead.
Of course.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. afraid not.
I gotta ask.
But I'm sure your
every
confidence
time.
will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Yeah. Let's just look at the leaderboards real quick. Red Mile leaderboard. Well, look who's on top. Yeah. Might be kind of simple for simple for the champ. But yeah, we'll make the run. Why not?
Pardon me.
Let's see if I get a special intro.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
No, you're not. You're about to see
The rules are simple.
a ridiculous
Go
speed
through the
run.
door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Let's do this. We might want to take something that can do a little damage, you know, just in case. Let's go. Alright. Quickest Red Mile run ever. Didn't mean to do that. What an easy run. Almost hit you, buddy. Record time. Easiest red mile run ever.
May fortune smile on you today. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Easy money.
May runs a tidy
I don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
All right,
You made
ladies,
it.
you make lays.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Yeah, better than ever. It was
Here I
fun.
was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Yeah,
Also,
you like that, huh?
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Watch this. Use the force.
How could you possibly...
That's right, bitch. I know.
Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Look at this poster. Doesn't that look like the Oblivion cover for the new Oblivion?
I considered placing a bet against you, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I had a feeling about you.
People will be talking about this for a while. Well done.
All right, May. It's time to come clean.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure to have you.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me.
That's really simple out there on the red
Be
mile.
careful, Deputy. You might be walking into... Maybe I underestimated.
all
Not
my
entirely
friends that
sure
I was
trust
here
me to
working
find.
when you shouted Donovan Reese.
Don't know if it was brave.
Okay. Now that we're done with that, I think we should end the live stream here. Yeah. Almost 7 hours of streaming, 6 hours, 43 minutes. That's crazy. I want to thank everybody who fell through, everybody who liked, subscribed, followed, left a comment. Even if you didn't do any of those things and you just hung out, I appreciate that too, because you spent your time with me. And time's our most valuable commodity. I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Gaming, and I'm out. Deuces.